Hello. Welcome to the recovery room. Welcome to the recovery room. I kind of mumbled that. It's early. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Monday morning stream. I don't have work today, so we're going to stream all day, baby. I started doing Mass Effect on a Renegade playthrough because I saw a stat that said like 8% of... What up, Bob? I think it said like... Hold on. I looked at the stat last time. I'm going to look it up again. Hold on a second. What percentage of... Yeah, here we go. 8%. 8% of people did Mass Effect Renegade playthrough. And that's it. 92% of people that played this game did Paragon. 8% did Renegade. So I'm like, well, let's see what Renegade is all about, you know? And it turns out, like, shit's hilarious from what we started off with. We only did, like, the first 4 hours of Renegade, so I think now is where the game's really going to get rolling. But, yeah. That's it. Buckle up, baby. We're going to jump into this. Let's see who else is here. Yeah. And if you're wondering... Because, you know, we rank games based off of there's like a sliding scale of can you jork it to this game or not? And this game, you absolutely 1000% can jork it to. Certified jorking game. So let's go. Also, I'm playing as female shepherd. Yeah, this is jork approved for sure, yeah. I saw your name in the list of people, and that's why I made it clear to say you can jork it to this game. We're playing on PlayStation 5, and we're doing female shepherd. And I realized, so... the jork approval ratings, yeah. I realized that, so you can't romance Ashley if you're female shepherd. Which means I might do something I've never done before, and I might save Caden, and we might romance Caden. We might, enter the jork first. we might, cause so it's so funny because we're so mean to Caden, and he's just like, yes, ma'am. So I'm like, okay. Are we gonna have a little subby boy here? Is that what's gonna happen? But anyway, where we left off, we are officially a Spectre. And Jake in it. So I think we're about to go on our first mission now. But hold on, what is this, jabroni?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Do you know who I am?
I'm not just some soldier. I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre? I heard they were thinking about letting
She literally just turned into a Spectre 30 seconds ago.
Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse?
Sure does.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
I didn't see that, but that makes sense. I know, like, people love female shepherd. I've only ever played... So, here's the thing. I love Mass Effect so much. I would say, like, Mass Effect 2 is, like, one of my favorite games ever. And I only played it, like, once. I never played it fully through, and I was male shepherd, so... that's why I want to do female shepherd, too, because a lot of people say the female voice is better than male shepherd. Those are both pretty bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. So on my little, like, auto mod thing, for some reason, big package came up as, like, asterisked out. And that's funny to me. All right, let's investigate a little bit.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept
Yeah,
it in
Fem
good
Shep is
condition.
Femboy Shepherd, yeah.
I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have
The new
any
one takes
real
place in
weapons or
Thailand.
shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
I'll see what I can
Give
do.
me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find them.
All right. That's another side quest. I remember, I think in Mass Effect 2, so, like, one of the game mechanics of Mass Effect 2 is you, like, go around to different planets and you can, like, probe them and stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to allow... Alright. Ladyboy is officially an allowed term. Alright, where do I gotta go? What am I doing? Oh, I gotta go to the, I gotta go to our ship.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the
Wow.
Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
Oh, shit.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Wow. Shots fired, huh? Don't you dare besmirch Garrus, you piece of shit. How dare you, sir? Garrus is the best character in this game. I will fight you. Alright, I wonder if I can... So I'm doing only the Renegade options. I want to see if I can do... Wait, maybe I romance Garrus? Maybe I want to see if I have enough Renegade to get rid of this guy.
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit.
Yeah.
This one humbly
You're breaking the
submits
law.
that it is not.
The CSEC officer is just doing his job. You're causing trouble.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
This one is too humble to suggest that the CSEC officer is personally biased. This one only wishes to spread the truth to
yeah,
any who
we unlocked the
listen.
Renegade option.
There
Alright.
is no intent to cause trouble.
There's trouble anyway.
I don't care about your intent. You're making all Hanar look like troublemaking zealots.
This one does not wish to prejudice the listeners against the Hanar.
You're worthless.
You Hanar deserve what you get. You're either too snobbish or too stupid to follow simple rules.
Yeah.
This one will obey. It does not wish to prejudice other species against the Hanar. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Damn fucking straight. And we get 9 Renegade for that. Alright, so now I think a man named Gareth actually looking at a missing brother. Alright, those are in a different system. The fan will come back to. You've helped CSEC officer convince Hanar to preach no more. Alright, so what do we gotta do? We gotta go back to the CSEC guy. He's literally right there. You didn't see that? Okay.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
It had to be done.
Somebody needed to set that thing straight, and it obviously wasn't going to be you.
You have already demonstrated your ability. I acknowledge it, and I will learn from your example. Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
What did he give us? Ooh, Omnigel. Like, I know what Omnigel is, but in my mind, he just handed us just like a pocket full of just gloop. There you go. Oh, God. I'm never going to get used to this. For some reason, they, like, redid some of the game for the... This is the Legendary Edition. Every single freaking video game you play, the middle button is the map. But in this game, it pulls out your weapon. So sometimes you're going to see me randomly pull out the weapon. And that's... I'm just going to have to live with that. Alright. Is there anything else we need to do on the Citadel? Mommy jail. You guys are out of control. Alright, so yeah, the only thing is the Conrad Werner, if we bump into him again, but I don't really care enough to bump into him again. No, so the overheating is still a thing in this one, but like it's like a little better. But yeah, no, they didn't ditch the overheating in the first one. Alright, so we need to go to the ship. And we get there. Hold on. You proven Sarah's connected as a reward the council selects your Spectre status and commission you to track. The ambassador. Right, the docking bay. That's where we gotta go. Yeah, I kind of wish they did that too. But you know, this game looks good. Plays nice. So, how the hell do I get to the? That's to the wards. How do I get to the, Oh, I have to go through CSEC. Right, I have to go through CSEC. Yeah, I feel like Mass Effect 1 is definitely, like... It's the weakest of the three, I think. But it's also kind of like, you can't really play the other ones without one, because it just sets the stage sets so much on the table, and you learn so much about the world and the lore and everything. And also, like, I don't know. I've never done Renegade. Like I said, 8% of people did Renegade. So we're gonna save the galaxy as Dami Mommy Shepard.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Dami Mommy Shoe? Did you mean to write Dami Mommy Shep? No, it's Dami Mommy Shoe. Don't fix it. Don't you fix that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily
We got
Wong
Dami Mommy
investigates
shoes.
corruption on the Citadel and uncovers
Boy.
a full-blown crime syndicate.
Tell me the chat is full of dudes without telling me the chat is full of dudes. When I played Resident Evil 8, you guys were out of fucking
Captain
control.
Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
What? Why?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
Forced retirement?
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't
Banana
answer to
hammock
anyone but the
shepherd.
Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
You hid this from me?
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
He is the president of Rick and Morty. That's where that voice comes from. If my windshield wipers are up, it wasn't you. Is it like when you sent me that video of my van being, you know, airstriked in the parking lot? Saren's gonna pay for this.
Saren's not gonna get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Well, so that's kind of why I want to do Renegade, because I know, like, I would say, I mean, it's a product of its time, but I would say my biggest complaint about these games is, like, there really isn't, it doesn't reward you for kind of being gray areaed. You kind of, like, need to either be all one side or all the other. And I've done a completely full Paragon playthrough, so that's why I want to see, like that Saren encounter. I want to see how that could unfold itself as just Renegade, you know? I'm on it.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
I'm Mr. Manager
Your
now.
actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's really, like, that would be better, but it's more, I mean, it's a product of its time, right? Like, this is, that's your job.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yeah, more Renegade, baby.
Yes, Commander?
You worked with the Spectres.
I want to know the truth about you and Saren. I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
And then something went
I'm
wrong?
guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
That was a good plan.
He was smart. You needed a diversion.
This went way beyond a simple diversion, Commander. The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Why did you get blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Forget about the past.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Are you cool?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
That's all I need
I
to
should
know.
go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Although we do get experience in Codex for other stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me inspect the Normandy's hull. I got 21 experience for that because it's a Codex entry. Let's just go through everything
Yes,
so we get all
Commander?
the Codex
Any
and
extra
entries and
intel
stuff.
you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
You know, if you get Liara after doing like everything, then her dialogues change and she's like slowly losing her mind and thinks you're not real.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
And what about Novaria?
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back, Ash. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Cool.
I should go.
Later.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Did I get anything else for that? Oh, yeah, I got 63 more experience for that. That's worth it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in
Heard what
progress.
happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere. and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Now we do things my way.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit, and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
Nobody's going to help us.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Saren can't hide from us.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity's alone in this.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
Oof. That was hot. Epic walk away and then just runs around in circles. Hey, Joker.
Commander, something you need?
Yeah, let's get to know you a little bit.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I'm Seth Green.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Disease? Are you contagious?
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's not really an answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors.
By the way, we're
Everybody
talking
knew it.
to
They'd all got their
everybody and
asses
doing
kicked
every
by the
dialogue
sickly
option.
kid with the creaky little legs.
Because
Well,
I
guess who
want
was smiling at
to.
graduation?
I want to see every Renegade option we can possibly do. Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I think that's everything. All right, later.
I have to go.
See, just from talking to everybody, we just leveled up. Oh, we gotta make Intimidate go up. And what does the second one do? Receive twice as many credits when selling items to stores. Nice. Nice. See, talking Wait, no. Wait, charm. Why is charm there? I didn't ask for charm. Damn it, it's too late. I guess it's important we have a little charm. You should be a little charming. But see, we grew a level just talking to Joker. So this is why we talk to everybody. Let's talk to the whole crew before we set out. Navigator Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Are you doubting me?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Ah, boy, do I like that.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
It's not just our problem.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school.
Sorry, I was just raised to be a piece of shit. But people can
My
change.
first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And now you're here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on,
later.
Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
See, 26 experience and Renegade points for that. This is why. This is why we talk to everybody. All right, let's go yell at Caden. Let's go yell at our little subby boy. Come here, Caden. Come here, you little fuck. I don't know if we can talk to everybody yet, but I'm sure gonna try. There you are. Come here, boy.
Anything you need, Commander?
I'm looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Oh, okay, so I can't talk to
What's
anybody.
your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Okay, so we can't do anything with him yet. Oh, okay. We didn't really explore the whole ship yet, did we? I don't... If any of you guys want to see any of the Codex entries, you can let me know, but I'm not going to go crazy looking at Codex stuff. The game does a good enough job talking to everybody. You learn everything. Oh. I'll take all. Dr. Chakwa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
We already talked to her.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nothing in here. Did I already talk to Chakwa? Let's
Yes,
just go through
Commander?
everything. Oops.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes,
Yes,
Command?
Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the
Tends to keep...
I should go.
Oh,
Goodbye, Commander.
okay, we did already talk to her. Yes, Commander. Bye, Commander. There's another floor, isn't there? There is. Let's talk to our alien buddies. Oh, wait, I could have gone to C-Sec and gotten some new stuff, right? Let's get to know Garrus a little.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
How'd you know?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
That's for true.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad. But as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Forget about them.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
That works for me.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
That's it. Oh, the Mako. Mako? Mako?
Good to see you.
Mako? Alliance Requisitions Officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands.
I have to buy licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
New items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items
cool.
will be
Yeah. Just show me what you got. Show me what you got. 320,000? Jesus Christ, this is expensive stuff. Can't afford any of this. But I can sell a lot, can't I? Let's sell all the junk. And like I have a lot of shit, don't I? Okay. We already talked to Garrus.
How are you?
Let's talk to Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Tell me about
What's
yourself.
Your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You don't have to be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Sure is.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
So what?
You're still here. Can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Is it... Oh, sorry, is that a touchy subject?
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What is?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What about the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Because they're too
When
dumb.
was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Later.
Shepard.
Oh, this is how we equip everybody. That's cool. That's neat. All right, Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing, Ashley?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
Stop dwelling.
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Well, then maybe you should be more alert.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
I'm so mean to Ashley.
What's your opinion?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. If I had been more alert, I'll make sure
Can we
it
talk,
doesn't happen again.
Ashley?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though. Ma'am.
Okay, I think that's oh wait, where's Tali? Where's Tali hiding out? Wait, oh hold on. Yeah, she's over by the engines. Ooh, Engineer Adams.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I didn't.
Ambassador Udina made me take her along.
Normally I don't have anything nice to say about politicians, but he made a good call on this. However, I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Nope. Tell me about the stealth systems.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why does that give us away?
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Wow. What else? What else can you tell me?
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed, and she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What does that mean?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
What about you?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry
Thanks.
on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
52 experience for that. Wait, element 0. You get so much experience from talking to people. All right, Tali, what's your deal?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
In my first playthrough as Male Shepherd, I
I'm starting
romanced
to
Tali.
understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
Are you gathering information on us?
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Well, she lives on one.
It comes with being a Quarian.
Yeah.
The migrant fleet is the key to the
but I don't know
survival
that.
of my people.
We're role-playing.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me more about the pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Okay.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
The Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Well, let's hear it.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Isn't that illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What happened?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Yeah, I mean, what did you expect?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
Wow.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
You got what you deserved.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
I'm not surprised.
You didn't give them a real good first impression.
You really think things would be any different if we waited for them to act first? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
Tell me more about the Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you guys are a democracy?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous...
Boy, Tally has a lot to say, huh?
And
I better get like 100 experience points for this.
After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries,
I do love
has
sci-fi
only
politics,
overruled
though.
the Conclave 4 times.
All right, later.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, we got 104 XP for that. I was right. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We've talked to everybody. We've gotten everybody's stories. We've played for an hour and haven't done anything. Let's go. All right. To the stars. on the Widow Cluster? No, just the Citadel. Is that it? Yeah. So cool. Oopsies. I went out too far. Can we access our journal? Okay, what do we want to do first? What's asteroid 57? I feel like we should do the dig site first. That way we have everybody. But let's just look at our journal real quick. The counselors received right, so yeah, I want to get, because I think she's the only person we're missing from our party. I would like to get everybody, and then we'll plop around to each one. Because if you think we're not going to go to every single one of these, boy, are you mistaken. Although, to get to Liara's dig site, we have to go to the asteroid and the Artemis Tower. Oh, well, let's just go. Which one has her dig site? Athens, Knossos, Sparta. Let's start with this one. So we'll start on the outside. Fargus is a standalone hydrogen helium giant. Let's survey it. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of xenon. Oopsies. So we get experience for doing all this. Padavig. Padavig is the second of the Messinian system. While directly inhospitable to humans, it's suitable for colonization by the Volus. Oh, that's cool. So the Volus live there? We're not going to go see them, though. Perolian is an enormous terrestrial planet, half the size of Earth. Despite its thick atmosphere, the weak output of the red dwarf leaves surface being cold. Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet of Perolian when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch Dilinaga's writings. It's in storage compartment. Cool. Shargilla. Oh, we can land here? Pressure. Shargilla is a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperature surface is mainly composed of ammonia. So I don't think this is where we need to go, but we're gonna land here. Let's take first we're gonna take Garrison Rex. This is our first exploration on another planet. And we gotta drive this piece of shit. Oh, yeah. Sick. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, let's also level everybody up. Alright, let's look at the map. Alright, so there's some debris there, a stronghold, and an anomaly. So let's go to the debris first. Alright. Oh my god. Here we go. Whee! I probably didn't need to go over the mountain. That's what this thing is designed to do, and that's what we're gonna do, buddy. Oh! Oh my goodness. Here's the debris. How do I get out? Oh, okay. Electronic skills too low. So, what does that mean? If I had somebody else with me, could they do it? Like, if I had Tally, would it work? We're going to test that out. So we're going to go to this. We're going to go here next. And then before we leave, we're going to come back with Tally to see if that would have made a difference. Is this like a... I know I did like some side quests. I don't remember what the names of the things were. I wonder if this has anything to do with it. Or if this is just like a random stronghold. Oh, are they firing on us? Oh, God. Get wrecked. Oh, my God. This thing rocks. Oh my god. This thing's got some crazy firepower. Oh, there's one more. I see him. Okay. Later. Later, loser. We're going inside, people. Guns out, people. There's gonna be a fight in here. Pirates! Should have known. Come on, this little guy. Poke your head out. Come on. Okay. There's one. I see him. Oh! Oh, that was close. That Sorry Slayer's tough. Where'd she go? They're firing down here. Whew. Alright, I think think we're clear. Easy decryption, okay. Easy peasy. Look at all the stuff. We're gonna upgrade everybody. It's a little quiet in here, though. I can hear her breathing. Anybody up here? No. I think we're clear. Decryption skill too low. How do we get that up? Hardened wall safe? How do we get that up? You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nesana Dantius are important and are an important ambassador in the Citadel are sisters. Oh. How do I get my decryption skills up? Oh, I guess it's just like people within our group. So Garrus has decryption, but his is too low. So it does kind of depend on who you have with you. Okay. And I guess I can't, there's no option to have just like Garrus decrypt that. Sabotage it, Garrus. No, it doesn't work like that. Alright. It's fine. I wish there was a way to jump down. Okay. Let's get out of here. We got everything we came for. Except for this. Let's get in our ship. Alright, we explored that stronghold. Now let's go to this anomaly and then let's get the hell out of here. Backing up. Backing up. Woo! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This isn't as bad as I remembered it being. Oh, we got something not on the map. What am I looking at here? Something not on the map. What do we got here? Thorium's deposit. You have successfully surveyed a large deposit of thorium. Okay. Good job. I guess. Whee! Oh, that hurt us. This is already more stuff than when No Man's Sky first came out. Alright, what are we looking at here? Recover the artifact. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container and the tent held, among the other things, of Matriarch Delinga's writings. Oh. Wait, so it says the area map updated. Updated to what? Alright, let's return to the Normandy. Okay, cool. Let's go to a different planet now. Alright, so that's everything here. Let's go to Sparta. Let's go to the system. I don't know where Liara is, so we're just gonna go to each planet. Let's survey this planet. During the Alliance Pirate Suppression campaign in the 2160, the Batarian was caught with its frigate Turnerin when challenged cruiser. Okay, so there's some something with the Batarians there. That's neat. There's the next one. I went the long way. Antamalka is a large hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of chlorine. Its orbit congested with hundreds of captured moons, mostly last only a few thousand years before being ejected. Wow. That's cool. Well, we found a large concentration of hydrogen. So, that's cool. Altaia. What do we got here? Unusually large terrestrial world, traces of methane, surface frozen. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altaia once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. Okay, that's cool.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh? Daedalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide, nitrogen, and Daedalus' surface is covered by a wide desert of silicate sand. Only a few areas. Yep, let's go check that out. And as far as who we're taking this time we're taking Tali. We're gonna take Tali, and we're gonna take our boy. Let's take Caden. Tali and Caden is where we're gonna go. Wow. What a good sub. Thank you. Okay, so there's a distress thing here. Let's level everybody up. She's got a really good electronics, so she probably should go back to the other one. What are we looking at? There's a distress signal, and there's an anomaly. Let's go straight to the distress signal first. I want to see what that's all about. What are we looking at here? An Alliance Marine. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, shit. Ah! Shit. Oh, boy. I don't like this. I sure don't like this. What the fuck? I don't know if I should be... I don't know if we can do this. There you are, you son of a bitch. Oh god, we're gonna die, aren't we? I don't know how to out-dodge that. Keep shooting at me. Ugh. Oh god, don't let it hit you. Oh boy. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Alright. We got him. That sucked.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Sure does.
These are Admiral Kahoka's men. I need to tell them what happened here.
These are Admiral Kaholka's men. How did you know that, Caden? Alright. That's everything here. Let's, while we're here, let's go explore this anomaly. And then we'll get the fuck out of here and we'll go try to save Liara. That's what we're gonna do. No more Thresher Maws. I don't know which planet Liara's on, so we're kind of going system by system until we find her. Ooh, we got some red on the map. Oh no! Whoa! Sick. All right, what are we looking at here? A mummified Solarian. Yeah, let's recover that artifact. You found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. But so see, this is all good though, because now we can like report all this stuff back when we go back to the Citadel. And that's good. We like that. All right, let's go check out this debris and then get the fuck out of here. Because this planet is boring. I'm bored and I'm not having any fun on this planet. I don't know why we can't just use that longer. It's so short. It's just a short burst. Also, keep in mind, this is like an early, mid-2000s game, so there's not a whole lot as far as like... Alright, what are we looking at? Crashed probe. Electronic skill too low. Damn it. Tally, why did we bring you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's go back to the Normandy. Alright. So there was something that we put in storage. I kind of want to check that out first. And then we'll keep going. I like the way every time I walk past them, they salute me. Like, look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's fucking right. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's wait. Let's wait. We don't need to look at anything right now. Because we'll go back there eventually. Once we save Liara. Alright. That's this one. Now, what about you? What are you? Tremar. Dwarf planet composed of light magnesium. Its magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for her ship to dump drive charge from orbit. Okay. So Liara's not in this system. Let's check out the Knossos system. Okay. Arcades. Small hydrogen helium gas giant has been developed as a full-featured, if modest, stopover for ships hauling refined materials from Therum. Gas deposit surveyed. We got a large concentration of nitrogen. That's helpful. Armeni. Armeni is a terrestrial world with unusually thin atmosphere. Xenon, blah, blah, blah. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts few meters below the surface, left by a long-extinct spacefaring species called the Zeof. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council law holds grave sites as sacrosanct, however. So they're not allowed to. Okay. Whatever you say. Zakros. Nothing here. It's a terrestrial world. Nitrogen, methane, blah, blah, blah. Nothing for us to do. Therum. Oh, is this where Liara is? This is where Liara is. Alright, let's go save Liara. Finally. Who are we bringing to save Liara? Do we bring our human buddies? I don't need Ashley because I'm already a commando, so she's not really going to bring much extra to the table. I do kind of like having Rex and Garrus kind of really round out the party well. So let's bring Rex and Garrus. Here we go. About to save. Let's go find Liara Tassoni. First, we gotta upgrade our equipment because it's been a while. Avenger. Oh, yeah. I'll use the Avenger too. And we can upgrade that with 20% damage versus organics. I think I like the damage versus organics, yeah. Although we're probably going to be fighting Geth here. Like, whatever. Hurricane 2. Not as good as Hurricane 1, but you know. Edge pistol, striker pistol. Reaper 2. Oh. Gladiator 2. Better damage protection. Kind of a downgrade in shields. But better damage protection. It's not that much more worth it. What if I upgrade it? %18 shield recovery. Neat. Alright, now let's do Garrus. This is good. This is gonna be quick. We're gonna be quick here. Give him the Banshee though. Anything that's a 1 we don't need to have, but we'll give him everything that's a 2. Ooh, chameleon tool. Nothing for him there. And how about you, Rex? Oh yeah, Krogan armor for sure. Ooh, look at that color. Banshee 2. Okay, let's go save Liara.
Commander, I'm picking.
What are you picking up?
Some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Thank you, Seth Green. Oops, wrong button. There's nothing that way. Yeah, this is the way. This sure is. I see red on the map over here. I see a lot of red on the map. Yeah. What is that? Oh shit. That's that's not good. Oh, he leveled up. Ragdoll the fuck out of that thing. Pistols, shotguns. So she's gonna be pretty good with everything. I don't really care about the level ups too much, enough to like. I'm just gonna auto everybody. I don't really care. The only thing I care about is Shepard having her like intimidation all the way up. So as long as that's it, everything else I don't really care about. Oh, there's a lot of people in this one.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull his tail.
Okay. Oh, we're getting fired on. Oop. I jumped into it. Alright, so he wants us to sneak around. I agree with that idea. Although we're not being very sneaky. Should we get out and fight, or is this like something I can do in the Mako? I mean, this thing's got pretty good shields. We should definitely... Oh, well, we actually can't go through because we need to open that up, don't we? So let's get out. I'm gonna find a way to open up this barrier. Oh, sweet. Nothing here. That was helpful. Come on, buddies. My alien friends. There's somebody in there. Oh, damn it. It's a weapons locker. Aha! Get down. Ooh. Gate control, that's what we wanted. Let's get the hell out of here. Keep her going. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the right way. Keep going. How are they firing on me already? Really? I feel like the Mako's a little broken. Another one. Can I hit it from here? I don't know if I got it. Okay. Medigel. Another level up, really? Wow. Maybe we shouldn't be here first. Whoa. Just mowing them down. Level up, baby. Oh, I can now equip heavy armor. That's nice. So for her, do I have any heavy armor? I do. Oh, yeah, that's way cooler. And we can upgrade it with faster shields. Localized doses of magical accelerated healing process +2. Smash damage, shield regenerator 3. I'll do the 21% shield recovery. Yeah, there we go. Is Shepard's assault rifle is still the highest, so we're gonna stick with assault rifles. But it is nice to know I can use everything. Why did the game just save? This feels like Halo. Ba, 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 ba. Oh wait, I'm gonna jump over this. Ready? Oh, and then that one hit me. Damn it! Screw you, man. Are we almost there? Yeah, we gotta be almost there. There it is. Yep, we're almost there. Oh, can I just run him over? I'm gonna try to run him over. Ow! Ow! Oh. Looks like we gotta hoof it, boys. Oh. Got contact. Would one of you like to come out? Damn it, Rex. Stuck. I'm stuck. This music's sick. What's this way? Absolutely nothing. I see more enemies. Oof. Poke your little head out. There you are. Gotcha. Oh, there's a sniper up there. Why isn't it being used? Use warp. Use it. Gotcha. Oof. Just one at a time. Get behind. Jeez. Oof. Good job, Rex. I don't like the way this looks. Oh. Cutscenes are never good. Oh, good. This is gonna suck. I want to hit that guy. Where is he? Damn it. Ow. Where am I getting hit from? Oh wait, Garrus is down? Oh, I didn't realize everybody was down. Oh shit. This isn't good. This is not good. Shoot, shoot! Boy, those guys suck. Can't catch him. Guess I'll do this all by myself. Nope, nope. We're gonna use warp on you. Is it me or is this just like an insane difficulty spike here? Got one, jeez. Where's he at? Got him. Oh my god. I think there's only 2 left. Alright, we can do this. We can move up. Oh, that was sick. I got him. Oh, what? Damn it. I almost made it. That's a hard part. I feel like everything gets way harder here. Why does she have a sniper rifle out? Oh, that's why. I think the game's like, you should be using your sniper rifle. Rex, you're kind of just standing there, aren't you? Oop. Shields up, shields up. Damn it. So many of them. Where's Rex? Rex, I need you to go. Rex, you gotta go there. God. Right, let's get the sniper out. Got him. Okay. Is that almost everybody? Put a shield up. All right. Okay. Jesus Christ, Rex. Oh, oh. All right, it's just this big jabroni now. Got it. There's one more. One more guy. There you are. You're hiding the whole time, you little piece of shit. Boy, did that suck. Okay. Good job, everybody. That sucked. Let's go in. Boy, Garrus went down real fast, huh? I don't remember what the commands. I probably should have like put him in a better position instead of having him just like following me. But it's fine. Whoa. he fell down. Wait, I feel like it shouldn't take that much to shoot a guy. I think I want to map overkill. That feels like the right one to be mapping. Garrus, you okay?
Citadel.
Oh yeah, I guess technically the Citadel is Prothean, isn't it? Technically. Ooh, medical kit, that's huge. Oh!
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things.
Protheans what? Oh boy. Oh. That doesn't sound great.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Hello? I can't wait to be mean to her.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Keep it down.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you get trapped?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Alright, what do we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Well, we have a Krogan. His name is Rex. Right, Rex?
Let's get moving.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them. Yep. Alright, let's go. Move out, people. Switch to the Reaper. That's the range for that. Took them all out. Ooh, a weapons locker. She's like, help, get me out. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Before I do that, I'm gonna I'm gonna break into everything here. Okay. We're gonna upgrade all of our weapons real soon, boys. But for now, let's get this Liara lady out. Mining laser control. Enter the code. What am I looking at here? There's only so many buttons it could be. Oh, got it. Sick. All right, we leveled up. Good job, everybody. All right, we got shotguns up too, which I kind of like. Okay. Shotguns and assault rifles, that's what's going to be our focus. And I think we have like carnage for shotguns, so that might be useful because we're about to have a pretty like when I go to my shotgun, I think I have stuff specific to that. Yeah, carnage. Yeah. Oh, and L1 is a quick swap. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
What button? Oh. You know, I banged in a sorry
Any
before
idea
this.
how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Ruh-roh.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We gotta get out of here.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Make it 7.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
What? If you die in here, you'll kill him. Oh, there's the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Kill this bastard.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Do ya? 'Cause you're about to like, what I'm about to do to you. Gonna hit him with a... Oh, Garrus is down again. Adrenaline burst, we hit him with another carnage. Gotcha. Oh! Alright, that went pretty smooth. Hey, we did it.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
You're wasting your time.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues.
Well.
But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know that?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Alright, we're in a hurry
Get to
here.
the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Shut up and I'll tell you.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
I saw it.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
So what good are you?
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Alright, welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Yep.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
I know what I'm doing.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I'm just gonna hang up on him.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
Yeah, fuck them. They don't tell me what to do. I'm a Spectre. Alright, now that that's a mission done, we should talk to everybody. But before we talk to everybody, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make a little... I've been doing this for a few hours now, so got to use the bathroom, get a little snack. Be right back. Alright, we're back. So I think the next thing that we're going to do, now that we've got Liara, let's talk to everybody, because, you know, it's important to talk to literally everybody in this game. And then, we'll move on.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I just want to talk.
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few?
Top of my class in flight school?
Oh, we already did this.
Put the Normandy in my hands and
I have to go.
Alright, nothing different from Joker. Let's go talk to... Obviously, we want to talk to Liara, because she's new. Like, I don't know how
Yes,
in depth we
Commander?
should go. You know,
Carry on,
see, like
Presley.
nothing new
Yes,
with Presley. That's it. Yep, salute me. Thank you. All right, let's go talk to our subby boy Caden.
Commander, do you have a minute?
For what?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Well, I'm gonna save him on Vermeer because we can't romance Ashley. What do you want me to do?
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Although, if I'm addicted to everybody, I wonder if you can romance anybody. Zip it, Lieutenant.
I'm sure your letters home are very poignant. Just keep this kind of sentimentality out of the CIC.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry to have wasted your time. I'm right about the mission, though. I know it. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What about
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. Hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
You like her?
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
What's your opinion on the last?
Doc, hard to believe she's older than both of us put together.
Okay,
We'll
bye.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Later. Right. I wonder if you're too much of a dick to everybody, can you even romance anybody? Dr. Chakwa.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Nope.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's Liara. Let's get to know her a little.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No. No.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Listen, you were just part of the mission.
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Oh, we'll see.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds boring.
Hey, you're right. That doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special appeal for me. I would give a century of my life to discover a beacon like the one you found on Eden Prime. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you,
Romance
Shepard.
with Rex.
I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Don't try to study me.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I am used to dealing with computers and data disks. I am not very good with people. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
Tell me about Venezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought aligning
Protheans
herself
touched
with
me
Saren
here.
would somehow be for the greater good in the long run.
And here.
At least I hope so.
You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me
I'd
about
like to know more about the Asari.
My only interaction with an Asari was on the Citadel, and I banged one.
We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. No, how is that even possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to
Yeah, sorry, we're not gonna
We can
date
touch
Liara
the
because
very
she's too
depths of their
woke.
minds. We explore the genetic
Sorry,
memory
they?
of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
What about the age difference?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who's your dad?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I'm not sure you can do that.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Then why'd she do it?
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
All right, later.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Gotta talk to everybody else. Here we go. Whee! What are you doing? That's what I thought. Let's go downstairs. You gotta talk to everybody in between each mission. Alright, let's start with good old Rex. Sexy Rexy.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
We sure do.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
You know him?
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
Well, that's my call.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
And he recruited you?
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
And what about the ship?
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's it?
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really...
We're sure not. We're too spread out.
Oh.
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species.
Alright, we already went through all this.
So we leave.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
What about...
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Because they're aliens?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
That's fucking right.
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
We'll keep an eye on her.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see her.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Later.
Ma'am.
All right, Garrus. Garrus, what do you got for me?
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
It's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Such as?
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
Why?
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
A Spectre?
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Typical Turian.
Spoken like a true C-Sec officer.
Oh, I made it racist.
Yes, it's a speech I've heard one too many times. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
82 experience points for that whatever conversation. All right, Liara. Not Liara, sorry. Tali. Hold on. Let's check the overcharge system. All right. Tali.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this. What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
It's too quiet to sleep?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Stay focused.
I need my crew to be in top form. I can't have you daydreaming about going home.
Don't worry, Shepard. I know what's at stake. If we don't stop Saren, I won't have a home to go back to. I'll be ready when you need me.
All right.
I should go.
Later.
See you later.
All right, that's everybody. Let's go back up. And then we'll keep exploring. We got a whole lot of planets to go to. A lot of things to explore. I didn't mean to make the camera do that. I don't... It said like our records went somewhere. Eventually we're going to have to go back to the Citadel too, because we have a lot of like things we're going to turn in. Alright, let's... Just want to make sure there's nothing in here. No. Okay, we're good. Alright, to the galaxy map. Alright, we're done here. There's this last planet. Phaistos is a small terrestrial with a trace of atmosphere, carbon dioxide, the scorching hot, blah blah blah. Alright, the last one we need to go to is Athens. We have not been there yet. Let's start up. All the way at the end. Pharos. Distant Pharos has been seen only as cursory in examination by an unmanned probe. It has trace atmosphere of nitrogen. Okay. Scans of the planet Pharos revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked as with the Magna Colony insignia. Neato. Circe? It's a modestly sized hydrogen helium, blah blah blah. Let's survey it. Gas deposit. Helium, that's cool. Traces of sodium atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark gray color, its overall typical hydrogen, blah blah blah. Little asteroid belt. Proteus. This looks like a cool one. Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. Incredible heat thrown off of Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creates a constant cloud cover. Hot, humid, storm-racked Proteus, rare combination of oxygen and nitrogen. Large amount of free oxygen. That's free real estate, baby. Passive income. Alright, the geological properties of Salamis, blah blah blah. Alright. That's everything in this cluster. So Artemis take, completely done. Do we go back to the Citadel real quick and turn in some of that stuff? Or should we just like go cluster by cluster and explore? You know? I say we... Well, you know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do... Let's go back to the Citadel real quick. We got a bunch of stuff to turn in. Whoosh. To the Citadel. I would like to get off the ship, please. Ooh, the heat load monitor. We gotta examine that. It's 40 experience points. Let's keep our human compatriots with us here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding...
Okay. You got a lot of stuff there.
Officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Who's this jabroni?
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
What do you want?
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Okay. Well, I have
Captain
orders.
Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Excuse me? Don't insult my
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money in a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I don't think so.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
Yeah, I sure did.
The ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Okay. Sure, whatever, loser. Let's get the hell out of here.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe banks hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Okay. Whatever you say, Kate. Loser. Okay. Oh, you know what's gonna
Commander
happen here?
Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
It depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
All right, let's do it.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
It's overdue.
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
They know better.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Ooh, look at these. We got new options here. A great human innovation.
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I command the Normandy.
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Time to shut you up. He was behind Eden
Saren
Prime.
instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
We're gonna build a relay and we're gonna make the Turians pay for it. 400 experience points for that? Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's go to the Presidium first. I don't know where we should go, so let's go to the... Let's go to the embassies first. Let's see what we need to do. Okay, so in the embassies where we need to turn in one thing. Embassy Lounge is where we need to go to inform Masana. So let's do that. I wish there was a Solarian on our team. I think what I'm gonna do is like Like, yeah, sure, I'm going to, like, be Renegade, but I'm not going to do anything that, like, directly hurts our crew, you know? Hey, Nasana.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I ran into your sister.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Yeah, I killed her myself.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Credits won't cut it.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Oh.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Neat. Okay. Intimidate's got to go up one more. And then, auto rests. Cool. Level 10 already. You guys can auto. I don't care about you. I'm never going to use you guys. Okay. So that's it in the Presidium area. I think that's all we... Is that all that we had to turn in? Let's check the journal. Emblems, that's finding things. That's finding things. Distress in the Sparta, that's finding things. That's finding things. News vids indicate that a survey team headed to Ket. Blah, blah, blah. Missing brother. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all we had to do. We can go back to our ship. We can go back to our ship and get the hell out of here. Look at this guy. Look at this cool guy. So cool. See, it was worth it because we got a... Let's go to CSEC. We got a level up out of that. Alright, let's go to our ship.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh no.
The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So, what does that mean? Are we gonna... Oh yeah, we got a quest for that. Okay. Now we're gonna go thing by thing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
We're gonna go planet by planet.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Presley? Let's
Message
explore.
coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Uh-oh.
I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
Screw the Council.
Yeah, the Council can kiss my ass. I'm entitled to my opinions.
When you wear that uniform, you represent the Systems Alliance military. As a Spectre, you represent humanity. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Well, I don't really care.
I'm sure Saren inconvenienced the people he killed on Eden Prime, too.
I'm on your side, Commander. Remember that. This comes from the Joint Military Command. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I could have punched her in the face. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is Should we start up here and work our way down? Do we want to kind of do these like ba 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 boom? Maybe we do these 3 first. I don't know what Asteroid X-57 is. Is that DLC? Utopia. I don't know what that is. We could go to Novaria first. Yeah, let's go to Novaria first. Or before we do that, let's go to Strenus first. I've never actually played any of the DLC. Yeah, I've never played any DLC for Mass Effect. Because I played the games like on 360 when they first came out. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. I know Leviathan has a lot of like lore related stuff involving Reapers. Zarn was a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide. The surface is frozen. I think it was a cobalt. I have watched every video essay there is on Mass Effect. Polygon back in the day too did like a really good series where they were trying to do the loneliest party on the Citadel. So they did the Citadel DSC, but they tried to make it so they killed and got everybody destroyed. So like the party at the very end was just like 2 people at it. Ooh, helium. Shrouded by thick atmosphere, complex hydrocarbons, Euthrol. Your scan uncovered ancient deep space probe slowly orbiting Euthrol. Tally brought it aboard, dismantled it, and found a League of One medallion hidden in its payload. See, that's the thing, like, because I know I'm doing Renegade playthrough, but I'm, like, a little bit worried, like, I don't want to shoot Mordin in the back, you know? Like, we'll see. I'll have to make a decision. Alright, so I guess we're doing Novaria because we're in this system. Velise. Velise is a thin atmosphere of Krypton, blah blah blah. Binary Helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan world Moro. Oh. Hold on. Let me just see how I ban somebody from the chat. Yeah, I could ban you, right? I know, wait, hold on. You know what I could do? I could give you a warning. Or I can give you a timeout. Or I can make you a mod. That way you can add your own Jorkin words. Marana is an icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Blah, blah, blah. Don't give me anything, I don't care. We're gonna go to Novaria, but first, let's see Svarog. Small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies close to the stars. It's unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Wow, that's so crazy. Let's go to Novaria. I guess we'll do this mission too.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Classic Seth Green. I think we're going to take Liara, because we haven't taken... Oh, let's take Liara and Tally. And now look at our current squad. It's all even. A nice, even bunch. Okay, so let's get everybody equipped. Storm 2. Edge 2. Reaper 3. Blue Wire Omni-Tool. She doesn't have a biotic camp. Gladiator 2. Oh, she can wear human armor. And now for you, Storm 3, Kessler 3, Reaper 3, Blue Wire Tool, Explorer 2.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the deck. There's a lot of things to hide behind here. We're gonna get into a shootout? Mako Matsuo.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
Oh, cool. I outrank
All
you.
you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Huh.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down!
Yeah, that's right. Piece of shit.
We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well, that's kind of your fault.
Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
They only gave me 2 Renegade points?
Get out of here.
Excuse me? How about you?
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
And you? You don't even have a voice. Loser.
Weapon detectors. Don't mind the alarms.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator
Gianna
Ananias.
Parasini.
We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yeah, real friendly.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Why are there so many guards?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our
Yeah,
client
Gianna's got some
corporations.
crazy eyes, huh? Sounds suspicious.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the executive board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Do you know how valuable this planet is? I heard there were Geth here.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady
Oh,
Venezia.
Venezia. That's who we're after.
Venezia. She is here?
She's dead.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
Well, it already happened, so...
Venezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Well, then cooperate.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where is he?
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Okay.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
Can I trust you?
We talked about her before, but things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
No, you can try.
I don't think that's likely, but you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna bang, so, you know. Gotta do what I gotta do what I can to keep you happy. It's either you or Kate.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel.
That's what I think about that.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Yeah, whatever. This is a big area. Damn. Alright, the administrator's office is down all the way to the left. This is like an office building? Let's talk to the businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
Excuse me? Did you just fucking say to me? That's what I thought. Oh, we got a Hanar here. Can I talk to you?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
You already heard?
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
Smuggle something.
But you could bring it through customs.
Smuggling, in other words.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
And what is it?
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
And who am I sending it to?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
You tell me or I'm not going to help.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for or I walk.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
All right.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Annaleus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Yeah, let's see what else you're selling.
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Can I buy something now? Alright, so I gotta go back to the ship. Should I go back to the ship real quick and get that, or do that at the end? Now, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the ship because I like the idea of immediately being allowed it and then going back and then smuggling something in. That just feels funny to me. It's on the ship, right? Retrieve the package. You agreed to help. The package has been left outside the Normandy by the docking bay. Yeah. Okay. After like an armed standoff, we're gonna go back out and then sneak something in. Don't mind me. Do 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 do. Here's the package. You represent all of humanity, Shepard. Yeah, and I'm gonna make money.
stealing. I mean, not stealing. Smuggling. I just forgot my keys. Forgot my wallet on the ship. Thanks for letting me in. Nope, don't mind the alarms. Yeah, being a Spectre, it's simply too good. This is gonna be the easiest, like, 100 experience points ever. Also, I just realized we're all girls. Well, 2 girls and a non-binary alien. Still progressive. We like it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Sure did.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered.
250
It
credits?
humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
That's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Later.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
Yeah, 500 experience points and 500 bucks. That is easy. Okay, so let's I guess we'll go to the administrator's office. It's this way.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
So then don't. Loser. I don't know why I went that way. Ooh, it's snowing outside. Are you somebody? No, you're nobody. Hotman? What is this? Look at this little desk. That's cool. Gianna, how did you get here?
How can I help you?
Where's Annalise?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Do I need to
How
know
can I
anything
help
about
you?
him? What are we working with here?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
And
tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
All right, tell me about them. We're gonna learn everything.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix?
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
And Synthetic Insights?
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Okay, well...
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Yeah, but I didn't get any experience points or codex entries from that, so it was worthless. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, that's a safe. I just walk into this guy's office and break into his safe.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Excuse me?
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Isn't lack of oversight risky?
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
All right, well, Saren, what do you know
Do
about
you
Saren?
do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is he developing weapons?
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
And Matriarch Benetza.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
Why is she here?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What sort of cargo does she have?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Double entendre? I don't know. I need to see her.
I'd like to see her. Immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Okay, then I'll drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Okay.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Wow. You're a real piece of shit, huh?
I am in the middle of 9 things, all of them annoying. What do you want now?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages.
Alright, so we need to acquire a garage pass. Only analysts and...
While you dithered about.
Alright, so we need to figure out a different way to get out of here.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Oh?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Well,
you said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Yeah, well, tell me more.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay. So, that's helpful. Let's fix the camera. Okay. So, that's to the hotel. All right, so we got to get to the hotel. And this is the elevator to Synthetic Insight. So let's go to the hotel. Alright, so we'll find another way. Gentlemen. I do kind of like the snowing outside, though. That's pretty cool. It adds a vibe. In this corporate hellscape. What are we looking at here? Is this anything? Nope. Every now and then the game glitches and look, she's running like she's holding a gun, but she's not. Alright, let's go to the hotel. No dialogue in this elevator? Really? Ooh. Where did this music come from? Yeah, this bar's sick.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
You do, huh? Alright.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
I'm sorry, do we know each other?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
And why can't you do this?
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Why should I trust you?
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
And what do I get for this?
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Alright, let's do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Let's hear it.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Alright.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Sick.
What sort of offer?
Alright, so
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
let's handle that first. Hello, Vargas. I'm a Spectre.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
If the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
That's irrelevant.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen Eng firm.
You have my full attention, Shepard. I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in ZG muscle degeneracy.
Not good enough.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K.
Oh, he's rubbing his neck.
For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000.
Don't rip me off.
That's the commercial price for individual purchasers. I'm offering you millions of jobs, Mr. Vargas. That's worth more than some stock sensory upgrades.
I'll give you a cautious probably. There is a standard discount for bulk orders, but I can't authorize that. I can push it upstairs. I'm sure someone will get back to you on it. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Novaria. Some not entirely legal.
Oh, man. Not everything I do is
I
legal.
wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes, some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business.
Oh, I'm being paged.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
All right. Now let me immediately walk within eyesight of him.
Any results?
It's done.
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Hell yeah. Dude. This is the easiest money and experience we've gotten so far. All right, let's talk to you now. Mr. Quinn.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
You Laura
Are
Quinn?
you Laura Keene? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I need to get to peak 15.
Trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
An intriguing
I
coincidence.
sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Yeah, what's going on
Why
here?
didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
And the source?
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
All right, let's do
That
it.
sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
They're crooked.
He's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. Let's take a look at just the rest of this bar area while we're here. Nothing in here. I kind of like corporate, shitty corporate planet. Really getting involved in some shady shit.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay. I like this music too.
It's me. I'm on the Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing me 10 credits.
Who are you?
Beat it.
Okay. My mistake. My mistake. That was easy. Not sure if you'll receive this, Doctor, but it is imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Oh, okay. That's something. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's, I think that's it. Is that everything here? Yeah. Alright. Now we can go to that binary helix thing, or whatever it's called. I think if I pull the gun out and then put it away, the glitch goes away. Yeah. You know, let me check Shepard's equipment. Yep, no, we're good. I might need to actually buy some stuff. I'm getting all this money and I haven't bought anything with it. Oh. That was good music. Alright, let's figure out where we gotta go. Now we gotta go to this elevator. Synthetic Insights. Just put it on the mini-map. That way I know where I'm going. Because the mini-map here doesn't give you like a layout. It just gives you direction. Is that the garage? Oops. Where is this? Is this the elevator I need? Yeah. Synthetic Insights. Alright, let's go.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Queen let me in.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
You can't take us.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
Ooh, Tali.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Wait, but we still gotta fight? What? Whoa, sick. Dude, having Liara here is sick. That was gnarly. Wait, where are we? How do we go up? Oh, there we go. Jeez, they're taking care of everything. These girls are nuts. Got my shotgun. Oh, wait, I'm gonna carnage. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I missed. Damn it. I missed. It did. Tali, like, immediately went from being like, I'm a nice girl, to, like, fuck around and find out. So we need to get to... Oh, easy decryption. Ooh, armor upgrades, and a medical kit, and a wall safe. Sick. Oh, there's a word for that. Rumspringa, something like that. It's, yeah, they're allowed to decide if they want to stay Amish or not. Alright, we gotta get to Lorik's office. Boy, I got a lot of stuff we gotta upgrade. You downloaded the evidence from his computer. Okay. That was easy. This is what we currently have. Incendiary rounds. That's neat. I like that. proton rounds. Alright, cool. Hold on a second. I see somebody over there. Oh, these fuckers.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
What's your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah, Tally. Bring it on.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk after I break your legs.
Oh my god. Whoa, I almost just died. That was actually pretty nuts. I'm gonna hit you with a carnage. Damn. That was actually pretty nuts. I get overkill on. Get fucked. Okay. Boy, we really ruining these people's days, huh? Oh, wait, did I do everything? There's one more room I think I just want to check out. I think we did already, but let's just double check. Did I go in here? No, I did not, because there's a weapons locker. But it's easy to decrypt, so probably not anything too crazy. Oh, level 4 stuff. Okay. Assault rifle. Ooh, level 4 assault rifle. Yeah, sure want to do that. Combat scanner, some enemies. Okay, let's see. Combat scanner 4, heat sink. Absorbs and dissipates the heat typically do. 14% heat absorption might be nice. Combat scanner. I should do that for everybody, but I'm not going to. I will, eventually.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Nope.
Of course not. Why would I?
I don't know anything.
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh. But of course. Hotman? We're gonna upgrade everybody's weapons and ammo and stuff. But right now I'm the most important one. Me. Mine, me. Oh yeah, we got this music back. Alright. Everybody's in earshot of each other in eyesight, like.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
And what do you want?
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the Board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
And you can't do this yourself?
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
I need Quinn's pass.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What if you pay me?
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
So here's the thing.
Come talk to me when you change your mind.
Here's the thing. I don't like that Solarian guy, but I feel like taking him out will give me Paragon. Let me talk to Keen. Let's see.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Yeah, it's done.
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
Well, Ananias would pay me more.
Listen, I just saved you from a nasty prison shower scene. Exercise that corporate credit account.
All you say is true. I can offer 700. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
Okay. Yeah, she just told him he's gonna get. Now I wonder if I go to Ananias now, what happens? Curious, because like I feel like helping Gianna would give me Paragon. But I wonder if there's a way to rat on Gianna. I think I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to see if I can rat on her. Boy, Shepard is like, she's like, you know, one of the best soldiers, and she can't run like 90 feet without being out of breath. Later. I wonder if I can.
Commander Shepard, I have issues I must deal with now. I would prefer not to be disturbed.
Every time I select them, it's saving content. Okay. Can I talk to Gianna? Or did I just lock myself out of something there?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I gave the evidence to Queen.
I decided to take Keen's reward. Sorry.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I don't like you.
Frankly, your self-righteous attitude pissed me off.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. My lack of faith in Spectres was entirely unjustified. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
It's fake, is it really? We can test this theory right now. We can time how long it takes me to run from like this line, from this wall to that table. We can time how long it takes. Let's test this theory out. I'm gonna get a stopwatch out. Okay, so I can do this with one hand. So we're gonna do stopwatch. And go. And time. That was 3.26 seconds, okay? 3.26 seconds. And now, I mean, obviously it's going to be a little bit of margin for error here. But, all right, and ready, go. Oh, wait, hold on. False alarm, false start. 3, 2, 1, go. And time. 3.59. So that's like basically the same. So yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Because like, I don't know if I stopped at the exact same spot and I pressed start and stop at the exact same time, but that was like close enough to say, yeah, I think it's bullshit. It just changes her animation and the camera shakes. That's funny. So it's all a lie. Sprinting doesn't make it go any faster. It just makes it feel like it's going faster. Alright. What's your deal? Do you want me to do something shady?
Spectre, right?
Maybe he does. Why?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used to be a military tech.
I
Except
love a
for
good
my evil
Italian
people, everyone's too
Turian.
corporate here. They just sit around sipping
Italian.
expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
I don't know what's going on
You
in the
seem
news.
like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
It's
Synthetic
Tellurian.
Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm here.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
You know what? I've already done
I have to
everything.
go.
I feel like you're not really going to provide me anything.
I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Yeah, well, I got to pass.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Thanks. Hey, thanks. I'm your Thorian contact. Oh. Oh, well, fuck these guys. I hate these guys.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Why do I have my sniper out? I don't want my sniper. I want this. Oh. Gotcha.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Who said that? Alright, what are we doing here? Unity allows you to immediately restore your squad members' fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. Sick. I like that. You guys are all gonna be random. I don't care. Oh, now you're all interested in what's going on, huh?
What did you do here, Commander?
Business.
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she
Dude,
arrived with.
I like Renegade
I don't
Tally a
believe that.
lot.
We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
Well.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the Executive Board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay, well. I don't feel bad for you. I keep pressing the sprint button, even though now I know the sprint button doesn't do shit. It's shaved off, like, in my very, very rough data, it shaved off, like, 0.3 seconds. The Mako, however... Does the boost on the Mako actually work? Oh, we gotta do one of these fucking things. All right. We're gonna do drifts. Oh no, there is no drift. Da-da-da. Just firing off rounds into the mountain. All right. I smell some geth up ahead. Ooh, a crate. What's in this crate? Okay. That was worth it. I can't even jump. Oh! Oh, God! Excuse me. Oh, I jumped over it. Ow! Quit it. This game is a lot in common. A lot more in common with like the first Halo than I think I realized. I guess sci-fi shooters in the 2000s were all kind of the same, huh? Hello, Slayer. How is your Monday going? Oop. Yeah, the car is pretty bad. Oh, I kind of just backed into a cutscene. They kind of fixed the car in Andromeda. Oh, Mass Effect 2? Hell yeah. Are you doing a Renegade or a Paragon? I've never done Renegade before, so this is my first time doing Renegade. Wow, I missed every shot. Oof. It's been so long since I played any of the Mass Effect games. Like, I played them on the 360. Never any DLC. Do you stream it, Slayer? Because if you do, make sure we check that out for sure. My light just fell. Hold on. That'll have to do for now. I heard a bang and I was like, what the hell was that? And my light just fell down. Okay, continue. I'm gonna run this one over. Oh, yeah. Something big over here. Oh, I see it. Oop. Missed me. Whoa. I don't know what else that jump thing is for, if not to dodge rockets. I'm sure it's like to get you out of like to not get hit while landing. I don't know. Hold on a second. I see a turret right there. Oh, it's shooting at me. Look at the aim on that thing. Wow. That's like a... You ever see videos of like the original Far Cry? Like the AI in that game was so broken that they would like snipe you from across the map with rockets. Oop. How's my controller doing? Oh, we're fine. Whoop. There's enemies in here, I can see it. It's time to go in. Going in on foot, baby. Down! Whew. Get behind cover. A Krogan? We're gonna shotgun it. Oh, nope, that's not what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Oh, get the shotgun, get the shotgun. Is he healing? I was trying to get my shotgun out. There we go. So we're gonna do a carnage. Oh, I keep missing.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
The cover system's
Biohazard
like...
materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
The cover system, like...
The reactor's back online.
It's not terrible, to be honest. For like early gameplay, to like, it's kind of fun. I also really should upgrade everybody's weapons right now. Because, like, look at this shotgun, Firestorm. Hell yeah, brother. And the upgrades we're gonna use. Oh, I like an incendiary round on a shotgun. Yeah. And then the next one. Edge, Reaper, grenades. This heavy armor is really the good stuff. Let's see, 12% damage protection, medical interface, 2.3% regeneration, shield modulator. Ooh, 90% more shields. But the damage protection, I like that better. So that's... What's polonium round? Toxic damage. 40% shield bypass, but negative 20% damage. Everything is for shredder rounds. Damage versus organics. It's going pretty well. I normally don't stream this early in the day, but I'm off of work today, so I figure I'll take advantage and try to rip through this game a little bit. Because eventually I want to get to Mass Effect 2, where you're at right now. Incendiary rounds. Do I just want everything to be incendiary? Toxic. We're going to do toxic rounds for this one. And combat scanner. Oh, nice. Thanks for the follow. Officially. Are you streaming? You said you're playing Mass Effect 2. Are you streaming it? Or are you just playing it? Because if you stream, we'll definitely follow you back and check out your playthrough. Tsunami. Here, you know what? Before I forget, let's follow you right back. There we go. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Incendiary. Okay, now Liara. Let's get everybody else going. Hammer. Blue wire. Is Phoenix 2? That's probably the best armor for her at the moment. Tsunami. Hurricane. Stinger. Okay. It's her. Tally. What do we got for you? I could at least give her something better. Avenger, Storm, Edge, Hammer. Okay. I'm not going to worry about their ammo. We've already spent way too much time doing this.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I don't know about that. You sure about that, Liara? Alright, fine. I'll change your equipment. I'm gonna give everybody just like whatever like the best thing is. There. Now you can't say I didn't do anything. Oh, I just realized where we are. I realized what's about to happen. How far into Mass Effect 2 are you? Oh, I like this gun a lot. Damn. I like this gun a lot. Well, Mass Effect 2, you kind of have to do all the side quests if you want everybody to live.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Oh, these fuckers. Ah! It's like the flood. Let's get a shotgun out.
I've never seen anything like them. Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Xenobiology is not your field? Well, what good are you then? Boy, the Rachni. I don't like the Rachni. Storage locker. Easy. That was easy. Oh, I can hear them. In my headphones, I can hear them like in the background. Sure don't like that. Maybe I should have had the Krogan. Dude, this shotgun's nuts. It's got like pretty good like accuracy. It's better accuracy than my sniper rifle? That can't be right. So wait, the accuracy on this shotgun is 77. And that's better than my sniper. My sniper's accuracy. What? How is that even possible? Oh, posture and hydration. All right. I'm standing up so my posture's a little bit better. But hydration means we got to bring out the chungus. We got to drink from the chungus. I've been drinking too much coffee today anyway, so this is good. Thank you. 4 hours in, I haven't even had any water. So wait, this shotgun has like distance on it. That's nuts. I'm just gonna use this then. I think my shotgun, yeah, it's like pretty high. You know, I haven't updated my channel points in so long. I need to do something with them, like change them around a bit. I'm gonna test the limits on how far away this thing shoots. Dude, this is my favorite weapon.
Power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot required. Sounds like my job. Did they open up a ticket? Yeah, that's what I... Yeah, cause so I just chose like default Shepard, not like a custom-made one, and that's just like commando fighter, but they give you an extra ability, so I do have the warp ability. But yeah, I figure I don't know. I've never done that before. I've always done like different abilities. I've never been just straight up like firepower one, so. Yeah, so we're commando, and everyone else is going to be like our, you know, fill in the blanks. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the databanks or use OmniGel repair. Well, let's manually do it. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Is this like one of those things where like, oh, wait, they can't go on top of each other? How do I exit? We're gonna OmniGel it. Insufficient OmniGel. Okay. We can turn stuff into OmniGel, right? Hold on. I got a lot of stuff I can convert to OmniGel. Hold on. All these level 1 weapons I don't need. Let's convert everything level 1 into OmniGel. If you send Garrison to the Normandy alone for a few hours, he can produce infinite Omnigel. Really? Is that like a jorking it joke? Are you joking that he's gonna jork it and he jorks out Omnigel? Is that the joke? Or are you being serious right now? Omnigel. What the hell?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Ah, crap, a pop-up.
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
I'm a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
Where's Benezia?
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Is that the joke? That Garrus jorks it and it comes out as Omnigel? Give me a damage report.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Yeah, the main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
How would I fix that?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line
let's
must
be real time.
be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Be real, baby. You guys are gonna be in it. Be real time, baby. Anyway, what landlines?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
And how do I fix that?
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Your final logs.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What about these contaminants?
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Hostile creatures.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Okay, well. You know what? That's all I need.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Well, look, she's walking backwards. Why is that happening? Alright, so we need to reconnect the landlines. Reconnect the fuel lines. And we do that by going onto the
User
roof.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, I know. We're going on the roof.
Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Yeah, we know. We said it like 3 times already. Oh shit, there's a lot of shit out here.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart
Oh,
required.
get wrecked. Dude, this shotgun is dope.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh my god, say it one more time. Jesus Christ.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down? That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
Tell me one more time what's offline. I dare you. These shotguns are a little broken, eh? I don't know why I said it like that.
User alert. Main
my
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Every time I see that posture check, I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, let's go back into this room. And we can't get to the tram, but we can go this way. Wait, hold on, there's something over here. Ah! Why did I get $560 for that?
Now entering main reactor.
Look at her giving Liara that side eye.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with
So far pretty good. I'm doing I've never done a Renegade playthrough, and it's kind of hard being a piece of shit to everybody, but the female Shepard voice actor is so good that like she's making it more fun. Oh god, it's this room. I remember this room. Right, how do I get to the Ah! What are the Geth doing here?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay. Oh boy. That was close. Damn. This shotgun rules. I like don't even want to use any other than the shotgun. Look at that thing. Nuts. Wait, there's somebody back here. In this doorway. No. no, it's above us. All right.
User alert. Main reactor shut
Oh
down
my God,
in
we
accordance
know.
with emergency containment procedures.
We know.
Manual restart required.
They got this. Got him. Fix the fuel lines. That's it. We have completed the repairs. Okay. What's up here, though? That's the real question. Probably really not much of anything. But you know me, I'm gonna look. Terminal with decryption. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the internet. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive a transmission because of our shared plight. If you understand us, tolerate us, we must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can. Okay. Once you beat the game, it's all... Yeah. I probably, like, could try this on, like, a harder difficulty. But I don't want it to be like, I'm not looking for a challenge run here. I'm just looking for like, I just want to know what the Renegade options are more than anything. All right, let's get down. Who's, so I don't know how far you are into Mass Effect 2. Who's your romance, if you have one? Who's your romance, and male shep or female shep?
Online. Connected to subsidiary.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
My first time playing, and this was like, geez, like 15 years ago. 15 years ago, I think, is when I played all the games. I was male shepherd, Liara in 1, Tali in 2, and then I went back to Liara in 3. It was a little awkward. Liara was like, you know, you got down with Tali, and I'm like, well, you were gone. And I didn't have any of the DLC, so I didn't know where she was. Ah! Back from where you came, Satan. Although this gun kind of rocks, too.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub.
She's a bubble girl, but in 2 you can, yeah, you can actually, you can bang, you can do her, and then if you stick with her in 3, if you stick with her in 3, it gets, she has like one of the more emotional, like, stories. Electronic skills too low for the plasma purge. Okay.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities.
What's this about loose
dangerous biological? The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety.
How do I activate
Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is
so you don't see it
prior to access.
But
how do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on site.
That's all I need.
Very
okay.
well, Commander. Logging you out.
You don't see what she looks like underneath the armor. It's kind of like the scene kind of plays out. She pulls off her mask and then it cuts from behind her and then, you know, bang. But if you go with her all the way into, I think it's the 3rd one, you can see a picture of what she looks like under the mask. Like she gives Shepard a picture that he puts like on his nightstand essentially. And that's one of the things that they fixed in the DLC. It was like a generic picture of girl, and then they went back and fixed it and made it look more like her. But yeah, she's a total babe. Total babe.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose?
The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of access is not recommended. However, authorized.
That's all I need.
I don't know how to fix the... I can't repair it, so... I'm helping out what we need, but I'll have to let survivors die, Sally. Well, that's part of the game, making hard decisions. It's just... Wait, how'd they get in here? How did he get in there? Yeah, Mass Effect does make you have to make some tough decisions. That's for true. Ah! Jeez. Oopsies. Let's take the tram. This feels like the beginning of Half-Life 2.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
You know, it's going to take my gamer cred away. I've never played Half-Life. Any of them. I played like the first half hour of Half-Life 2, and that's it.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Maybe I should do a Half-Life stream. I have I have Black Mesa in Steam. That's like the recreation of Half-Life, the original one, so it's like more modern. I think they made Half-Life in like the Half-Life 2 engine or something. I don't know. This door's locked. Emergency exit only. Hot Labs. Elevator locked by Captain Ventralis. Poser.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Expecting hostile company?
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working with stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
I'm here for Venezia.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We'll clean them out.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth, it's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I need to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
All right. Do you know what Benetti's doing here?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the bugs come from there?
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from the outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What is the facility like?
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What are these aliens?
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
What about these hot labs?
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
What am I walking
Facility's
into?
off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
And what about your staff?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Later.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Uh-oh. Is that it? Oh, jeez.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I mean, I'd be kind of dumb not to help.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Okay, so we can go down to the hot labs, but I kind of want to explore a bit. I keep pressing this button. Yeah, let's keep going. There's lots of exploring to be had here. There's nothing here. I don't know why there's a let's see. Whoa, look at all these people. Yeah, we can do some stuff here.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab?
Hello.
What?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That seems less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh. Okay. What
You're
are
a
you
member
doing
of the
here?
science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
And what do you study?
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Okay.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Alright, you're useless.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yeah, whatever. What is that way? Guard barracks. I'm gonna rob the guard barracks? Okay. What is that green dot? Potosi?
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It's a very good question.
Seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer.
Oh, he's got stuff to
I still have
sell.
a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap?
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Yeah, that's fair. You got me
Let's
there.
have a look.
Regretfully, most of my...
He's got a point. Alright, so here's where I could start selling. Boy, this takes a while to scroll through, huh? I just want to sell everything that's like level 1, level 2, level 3, but that's taking forever. Ooh, heavy armor. Human heavy armor. For how much? 8,000? Can I compare it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Jane Shepard. I forgot her name is Jane. Phoenix 6. Higher shields. It's okay. I don't need it. What's up with you?
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
And I just woke you up.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, what do you know about Venezia?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Oh, there's probably a way where I could have came here
How
first.
are you holding up?
It would be petty. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
Alright, so I bet you, like, none of these people... Security. There's probably a way where you ended up here by mistake first. This is the way we came. This is the way to quarantine lab. I think that's where we need to go. Oh yeah, it's a bummer. It sure is a bummer. Didn't need to do that. The hell are we? It's like a maze. Oh. What? There's people down here? The hell? What the hell?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Are you always that
Are you
vague?
trying to be cryptic or are you just nuts?
I went upstairs because I got pizza.
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Tell me about these aliens.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
They're extinct.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
Tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
Yeah, sure. How'd you survive?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon.
Wow.
I closed the door. I killed her.
Hey, better her than you.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Tell me about Venezia.
Could Matriarch Venezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Alright, what's your deal?
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh.
This is how we're going to the quarantine labs. I want to get to the quarantine labs.
You're not part of the crew.
I'm a
Call me
Spectre.
Shepard. I'm a Spectre sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
Wow. Get to the ventilation room. Oh, okay, we can't get through there. Alright, well, I guess this is the only way to go. Oh no, this is the way we came in. There's no other way to go. So we gotta go back this way, and then we gotta go through I mean, we could just go through the hot labs at the front door. I just wanted to explore more. Battery's getting a little low. That's right. I got 2 controllers. I ain't worried about it. I don't worry about any of this. Alright, let's go through security.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. Whatever you say. Wait, what did I just do? Oh. The guards will shoot to kill now. Oh boy. I didn't realize that's what was about to happen. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. I really, boy, I really borked this one up, huh? Alright, well. To the labs that I was already given access to. Ooh. We were given access. Oh, right. This is the other side of the room, though. And we did level up. It's the ventilation room. I mean, those people did kind of suck. They were kind of jerks. There's gotta be a reason for doing all this, though. Right, like I didn't just do this for no reason, right? I might have done this for no reason. Well. I don't need to go to the mess hall. Do I need to go to mess hall? Or is that where I was before? I think that's where I was before. Is there a way to like go up on floors on maps? No. Alright, let's go back. I really messed this one up. Is this how we get to the hot labs? Ooh, restricted area. This is the elevator to the restricted area. Right? I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, we've already been here. Wait, if I go in here now... Did I just, like, I'm afraid now, did I just ruin it? Like, if I go back into this room, is everybody gonna be against me? Yeah. Everyone's against me. I'm gonna punch you. Wait, why can't I? All right. To the quarantine lab. Dear God, what have I done? Killed everybody. Oh wait, I was already here. How do I get to the quarantine lab? All right, well, let's go back because we know how to get to the hot labs, and it's a different way. So let's just go back. Oh, Tally, what are you doing there? Listen, we borked this up pretty bad already, so there's not much more we can do. Yep. At least it's only the guards.
No, don't touch me.
I don't want to hurt you. But I had to. Alas, I had no choice. Nobody feels good about this. This is all I had to do, but I was stupid. Ooh, loading screen. Here we go. Oh. Hello. What's your deal?
Are you here to secure the situation?
If you mean exterminate.
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Well then, tell me what
I
happened.
understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
And they hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
What's up with your
Queens
eyebrows?
can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Well, we're gonna kill the queen too.
We'll take care of her later.
No, listen! The Rachni are intelligent species. They achieve star travel. They are not animals. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
So what?
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Clara the start.
Oh! Oops. Oopsies. I accidentally used my heal when I didn't mean to do that. Well, we know we're gonna kill the queen, so. Mira.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate the neuron purge.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
6 Emperor Tyrann 3.
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Estimate.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Whatever.
Logging you out, Commander.
Whatever. So wait, so what do I have to do now? Hold on, I'm actually a little confused. The purge has been armed. You need a verbal code to administration. To the sealed areas of Rift Station, the guards are not alerted to your presence. She must be somewhere in the Rift Station. Okay. Oh wait, he has the purge codes. They were just right there on his body. I just had to press a button. All right, let's do it again.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but
I have the
can't
code.
do that without
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Make it 60. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's so many of them, holy shit. Am I supposed to get out of here in 120 seconds, or... Oh, I have to go up the elevator. Okay. I'm glad that I was... Glad I read that, because I was going to wait. Okay. Okay. So now... Where am I going? I think now I need to get to that secure lab. Emergency exit only. Okay. How do I get to the Rift Station? Wait, do I have to go back? Do I go back? I'm gonna check out one last thing, but I think I gotta go back. Yikes. I accidentally killed everybody. That's his office. It's just a room. There's nobody here. Guard barracks. This takes us to the quarantine lab. That takes us to the secure lab. I don't know which one I'm supposed to do. Where am I supposed to go? This is the quarantine lab.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency
We need first aid.
services.
Think you could run that
Certainly,
equipment?
Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency
Mira?
What are you doing over
I
here?
administrate the... I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
What treatments?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible.
Think you could run that
Certainly,
equipment?
Commander. One moment, please.
Okay. So it's not this. Right. So now this is where you know, it's funny because we proved that sprint doesn't do anything, but I still keep pressing it because I just feel better. I feel better doing it. Alright, let's go down. We're going in circles. I need to get into that secure lab. Pronto. Yeah, I think we're done here. Oh.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't take
You
me.
won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Oh. Uh-oh. Why'd you point that at her? Oh, shit. How'd you get right there? I was like, what the hell? Oh, now we got some Geth. Some Geth, boys. There they are. What else we got working with here? Shield boost, warp, unity, adrenaline burst. Okay. There's one more. Peekaboo! She's looking weak. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's Liara. I was like, there's one right there. We're not going to level up right now. A little Venezia. Oh, damn it, that's Liara. I keep getting Liara confused with the commandos. Got him.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Your troops are sloppy.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You saying Saren's controlling you?
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You will do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
That's what attacked Eden Prime.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful Mass Effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How do you lose a relay?
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
All right, well, give it to me.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh, that turn was very quick. All right, we're gonna. Ow, stuck. Carnage. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do adrenaline burst, and then another carnage, and then she's down. Done.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Treacherous words.
First you turn on the council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Sorry, like, that's not funny. It's just so dramatic. No light. They always said there would be, Alright, well, that's your mom. Now let's, ugh.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Identify yourself.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Are you some kind of leader?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Oh boy. What are your plans?
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
What about the Rachni and the hot labs?
You could have calmed them if I hadn't set off the purge?
No. Our minds are not as yours. We can only learn to sing in harmony. Without a mother, children are lost to silence. You should not sing of them in gray and violet. We would have stilled them ourselves.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
Okay, well, here's the thing. We know what we're gonna do, because this is called our Renegade playthrough. And we're gonna justify it by saying that there was a war already about this, and the Rachni got out of control, and the Krogan had to get involved, and blah, 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 so you're gonna die.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No, stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Shut up and die.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
Yeet. Oh boy. Oh boy. 25 Renegade points, holy shit.
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
Any thoughts on that, guys? I just sent a race to extinction. No thoughts, huh? Alright, well, Liara, there's your dead mother. There's the dead Rachni queen. And let's go. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Yep, let's get the hell out of here. Is that it for the... You have defeated Matriarch and eliminated the Rachni and the Hot Labs. Depart the station via the passenger in the tram that you're at. Okay. Well. Later. The face of people who just committed genocide. Yikes. I don't feel good about that.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Hey, I'm still in charge here.
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here, understood?
Oh.
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Yep.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I fail to find it amusing.
Don't lecture me.
Save the sermon. I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out.
Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Sometimes.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
Hang up.
Whoops.
And we're out.
I'm just gonna keep hanging up on them. Boy, they must really regret doing this, huh? Alright, you know the drill. Let's talk to everybody. And then, let's talk to everybody, and then, we'll start exploring some planets. Does Joker have anything else to add?
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the ship
How's
doing?
the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If balance isn't what you... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander.
I have to go.
You already said that, so... I'm being so mean to everyone. I don't know who I'm gonna romance. I don't know if I'm gonna get one in this game. Sir? Alright, let's talk to everybody now. Alright, let's talk to Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Yeah, what'd you
Killing
think?
Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
And the Arachnite Queen?
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They shouldn't.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Can't you just get the L3?
You ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
Why are you angry?
You distrust them that much.
You know the records about the biotic training out on Jump Zero? They're all classified because the Alliance made mistakes. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
So you had a bad teacher?
Get your knuckles wrapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Well, that's military discipline.
Sounds like a classic drill instructor to me. The ones at the Macapa boot camp were brutal.
Vernus didn't just push us because it was effective training. He liked it. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last
Killing? I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though.
Just trying
I've
to
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
All right.
We'll have time for
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't know what, like, the, what do you call it? The, meter or whatever, like, whatever's going on in the background to, to get everybody's, like, things. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, let's see how you're doing.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
It's Saren's fault.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to
Your
add
mom's
revenge
so
to the
indoctrinated
list.
that
Benezia
she
chose her path, just as I have chosen mine.
I don't know.
I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Hey, tell me more about you.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you.
Ooh.
And making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
And now?
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
How is it intimidating?
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
That's not my problem.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special, Commander. You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history. I know what happened on Akuz. The fact that you survived shows a remarkable strength.
You spied on me?
Now you're digging into my past, invading my privacy.
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Me or the beacon?
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Blanco.
You're a female. So now, do we have to start choosing Kaidan and Liara? That's private.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I did not mean to pry. I thought there was a mutual attraction between us. Obviously, I do not know as much about human relationships as I thought.
Well, hold on. I mean, like... What do we do? Am I gonna... Yeah. I thought you were attracted to me. Just stares at her. No, we're going for Kaidan. Sorry.
Obviously.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander. Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Later. Kaidan's my man. Sorry, Liara. I've already dated you. But I'm a dommy mommy that wants a subby boy. And that subby boy is Kaidan.
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Meet me in my room. Alright, let's go talk to the others. See what everybody thinks. You could put that in quotes. I'm a dommy mommy and I'm here for my subby boy. Quote unquote.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Elaborate.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
So why'd you leave?
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Really?
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war.
Jared?
But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What about you?
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
What about Jared, the most normal-sounding Krogan name ever?
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And you went.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws
He's your dad?
that we hold
Wait,
sacred.
what? Your dad?
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
Okay.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Where is it?
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Let's look for it.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
You got it.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
After telling us that he's looking for his family's ceremonial, I was taken by the Turians. Ton Actus. Okay. Now let's talk to Ashley.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. You made the right decision, ma'am. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. She just lost her mom. That has to hurt.
Yeah.
Just saying, Commander.
I went over and I talked to her and I shot her down.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Caden.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
No.
Chief, should you be that casual with your commanding officer?
Sorry, Commander. Too much in the family mindset. My sisters and I have always been close. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Yes, charming.
Next you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Your dad was gone a lot?
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Well, now I'm bored.
Is the rest of your life story this dull?
Not everyone goes through the cracks you have to, Commander. Some of us just live ordinary lives. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
Yeah, sure he is.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Are you a fanatic?
That depends on whether you have a problem with people who don't believe in God.
Commander, I'm not some kind of zealot. I believe in God. What everyone else believes is their business. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Oops.
You made the... If you... Just saying, Skipper.
Later.
Ma'am.
Boy.
Commander?
Ashley's really making
I
it...
wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Making me realize that I, would not choose her to be a romance at all.
Commander, good to see you.
Let's talk to you,
You've been
Garrus.
with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
Anything specific?
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
How so?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
Is this common?
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
What'd you find?
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Krogan testicles?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
Wait, they got 4 balls?
Somebody's making a killing out there.
Krogan's got 4 balls?
Nope.
Sorry, my vacuum just went off. What about the doctor?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Smart.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
Did you get him?
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
What?
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
So they just let him go?
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Those idiots.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
Yeah, you're right.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
So let's go after him.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Let me see.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Yeah. Side quests. Alright, let's go talk to Tali, and then we will keep her going.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
What's going on?
Why are you so cheerful?
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
Is that why you're here?
You better not jeopardize my mission for the sake of your pilgrimage.
I won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. The fleet needs the resources we find on our pilgrimages. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger. There's a lot expected of me.
Why?
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So you're royalty?
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen, but it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
What does that mean?
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
I didn't know that.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
We don't want that.
What do you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more.
I doubt. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them.
Interesting.
The Geth.
I think we already did all this.
Over time, we made small.
Yeah, we did all this already.
But one thing we many.
What made them rebel?
As you can imagine, we feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond them. See you later.
So.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the Respected.
All right.
See you later.
Okay, let's start exploring. We got a lot of side missions and stuff. So let's start going system by system, planet by planet, and looking for stuff. Gotta go up. Oh wait, no, I gotta go this way. I always think I gotta go to the bridge, but no, I gotta go to this thing.
Good timing, Commander. We got a
Oh.
transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Patch it
I'll
through.
take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh, now you want to help?
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Infiltration units?
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
And why wasn't I told?
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay. Vermeer. That means a decision must be made soon. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're done here. Alright, we already looked at this planet. Alright, so that's Pax. Did we look at Stranius yet? I don't remember.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Oh.
I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What's wrong?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
You should have known better than
Synthetic intelligence is a dangerous technology, Admiral.
VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is at military strategy, it's still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
that. Yeah, boy, you got it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
You're on Thrall. Did we do these already? I think we did. I think we did because there's nothing to like survey. Yeah, I think we're done with this system. I wish there was a way for it to like mark off for you that you did these things. Local cluster. Okay. So we did these three. Well, we did those two. Let's check out the local cluster. Soul system. Oh, is this like a? Is this gonna be like Earth and stuff? Boy, that's loud. Oh, it is. Look, it's Pluto. Wow. Neat. I love this. Uranus. After development of Mass Effect FTL drive, distant Uranus was the target of a land rush. Oh, that's cool. What's going on Saturn? Saturn has been a major source of helium-3 for fusion planets since 2050. The moons of Titan find rare hydrocarbons. Oh, cool. People are living on Titan? That's sweet. Jupiter. Jupiter's deep gravity well and lethal radiation have kept its moons from being significantly exploited. The large outposts of binary Helix corporations. Huh. Boy, I love this. Mars. Once considered prospect for terraforming and colonization, the discovery faster than light travel turned Mars into a quiet backwater. In Southern Pole's historical preserved center, blah, blah, blah. All right, that's where they discovered FTL travel. Well, looky here. It's Earth. Venus. Wait, that's where Venus is? Cool. Is there anything else in the in the soul? No. All right. We're just gonna worm our way up. Let's go to this asteroid. Before we go to the asteroid, let's go to the Utopia system. Arcadia. Xanadu. Xanadu's atmosphere is composed of methane and argon. Its location, deep cold system, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to read all of these. I just want survey stuff. Also, these planets are cool. This planet's called Nirvana. Nirvana has a little commercial or scientific interest, though a few geological research stations were constructed in early 2160. All have been shut down. That's fine. Zion. I'll read, like, part of me wants to read all these because I think this is so cool. Oh, Eden Prime. We were here. This is where we started the game. Arcadia. An unusually large terrestrial world, Arcadia has a dense atmosphere. Though several spectacular examples of columnar basalt formation offer scenic beauty, Arcadia's hostile environment has produced commercial development. Okay. Alright, let's check out this asteroid. Loki. Loki is a small terrestrial world with little to recommend it. One hemisphere is largely covered by an ice cap, and the other is craggy. Penetrating scans of Loki's ice cap reveal a network of crisscrossing subterranean tunnels. Because some of the tunnels were surprisingly regular in shape and size, early expeditions looked at evidence of excavation to conclude they were formed by natural processes. Loki is nothing. Tyr. I mean, I know where they got all these names from. What's this next one going to be? Thor? Boar? Terra Nova. Terra Nova was one of Class 1 colonization prospects discovered by the first wave of Alliance surveyed in 2150. It was the second... It was the second human extrasolar colony and the first beyond the... Well, let's check out this asteroid now. X-57 is a metallic asteroid originally located in the trailing... Recently, communications with the engineering team have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited, and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Oh. We gotta do something about that. This is involving humans, so let's bring humans with us. I've never done this before. Is this like really, really late DLC? Am I like not strong enough for this? Let's give her good stuff. Okay. Now we gotta disable these fusion torches. Let's check out this map. Those are the torches. That's the transmission tower. There's something behind us. What are we looking at here? The body of Tremendo. The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised. Okay. Alright, so we gotta do something with those fusion torches. Technician kit. Okay. Is this gonna be difficult? Oh boy, there's a lot of things that it looks like it's going to try to shoot us.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Oh. Wait, where's my thing? My aiming reticle's gone. It's not supposed to do that. See, I can't see what I'm shooting at. Let's shoot all these first and then we'll worry about it. Wait, let's get out and back in. Okay, that fixed it. Whew. Turn this thing off. Glad there's no like timer on this because that would be stressful. Oh, hello. Batarians. Of course, I should have known.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check!
It's always Batarians.
Release the Baron!
Poke your little head out, come on. Oh. This gun rips through synthetic stuff. Oh, punched. Get the fuck out. Batarians. Can't trust a Batarian as far as you can throw them. Am I right? Door control. What? Oh, there it is. Grenade box. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where's the shutdown? To the upper level. This is where we gotta go. It's always a Batarian. This music is intense, but nothing's really happening, huh? What do we got? Firestorm. Alright, disable the torch. That's one down.
And the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who is this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. I brought humans here for this reason. This is a human matter. We gotta save Terra Nova. Let's go, gang.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
What were
You
you
can't
thinking?
go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry, I thought you were one of them.
Are you blind or are
Here's
you
the
just
tip.
stupid?
2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay.
Just be
I'll
more
remember
careful.
that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this
I
gonna
don't
be?
have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Alien
I guess
bastards.
Batarians are as bad as they say.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on
How
the
many
ground
are
when
on
this
there?
happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
What about their
Any
leader?
idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Conventions don't
The
apply.
conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
That's all I need.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy.
Can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
At least one
Came
is dead.
across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Alright, that's enough.
Time's running short. I'm gonna go.
I think I'll make myself scarce.
Alright. We got our mission. here. Is this gonna really let us go all the way up here? Nope. Nope. Come on, we can go around. It's like a Skyrim horse. Oh yeah, look at that. What do we got up here? Okay. Alright. Is that music gonna keep going?
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
That's the one with the minefields. Oop. Okay, come on. Come on. Turn around.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed.
Level up, baby. That doesn't do anything. Let's just level up anyway. Said I need to go on foot, right? Is that what they said? Oop. Oh, I died. let's try that again. How far back is that gonna take me? Oh no. Wait. Oh no, we're good. Oh no, we gotta do that again. That's okay. That's not too bad. Now we're gonna Skyrim horse this. And we're gonna save. Yeah, return to the Normandy. That's a good idea.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. If I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Yeah. Whee! Oop. Got a bouncy boy. I wonder if I can just, like, fly. Where'd that one come from? There it is. I'm getting peppered over here.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay, let's do that level up. Now let's save here, so that way we don't have to do that again. Can I not save? There we go. Because I don't want to have to do that again. What if I just launch it? Hey, you know what? Oh no, I did autosave by accident. Launching it does not do that. No, siree. Launching does not work. We have to proceed on foot. Alright, let's figure this out. So we gotta fight them while we're doing this? That's bullshit.
Fall back to the base!
How are they able to just do that? That's not fair. Do I have any, like, sniper things? Assassination. What does immunity do? Net increased damage on your next rifle shot. Okay. Nailed him. That's fine. We're doing okay. What the? Well, that sucked. Let's go around the front. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't see them. Got that one. Poke your little head out, come on. Did I lose? No, I thought it lost service. Got him. I understand what we're doing now. I didn't before, but I do now. Oh, this guy's done. Watch what I'm about to do. And I'm gonna hit him with a carnage. Get wrecked. So immunity briefly but greatly increases your armor's protection, but significantly reducing health damage in emergencies. That's fine. Yeah, let's disarm these explosives. Okay. Now let's go inside. Get rid of this one. Another Batarian. Caden! Why can't I shoot? Alright, let's take these guys out. Got it. Is there one right here? Oh, it's right there. There's one over there. Blast this son of a bitch. Come here. Stay still. I keep healing by mistake. These are all so easy. Come on, Ashley, it's just me and you. What? Stay still. Come here. Jesus Christ. Alright, Caden, you awake now? Let's turn off this one. We might stop after this mission. It's only 4:45. We can keep going.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Ooh.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Alright, well, it's time to go. Time to hit up the last one. And we're actually okay because we disarmed the things. Hey, Caden. Have a heal. Have a heal. What does that even mean? That's the main facility, right? So this is the last one. Oh boy. Turn around. There we go. On our way. There's the last one. There we go. That's one down. Sucker. Got one more to take out. Alright, this is the last torch that needs to get taken down. And then we go to the main one.
Release the Baron!
Oh god, wrecked. Alright, that one was much easier. Luckily, all these are all the exact same layout, which makes life a lot easier. I like doing, but you know, the sprint does. I feel it feels better doing the sprint. I don't know. I know we established it doesn't. Alright, here's the last one. Here's the last one. Alright, that's that. Now we can go to the main place. The main place.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I doubt
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Well, it's gone a little too
This
far.
isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to
Well,
you.
it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Yeah, you will.
You keep listening to this Balak and you'll end up dead.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Don't be stupid.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
What, I got Paragon for that? Hold on. No. No. No Paragon. No, sir. Reload. I chose the Renegade option, but I think I was too nice to him. Because I said he had a choice here. So let's try it again.
There. This doesn't... Don't come any closer.
Let's do this again.
We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I doubt that.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Well, it's gone a little too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Good idea.
Maybe you should take your men and go. Before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard.
Unless letting him live...
And I'm gonna pay for it.
You sure will. Maybe letting him live is the
end up
Paragon
dead.
thing.
Maybe. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Don't be stupid.
Spoken like a true lackey.
I think letting him
Get
live
me out
might
of
just
here
be
and I'll
auto
take care of
Paragon.
Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. Shut. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's hold up. Let's go. We're getting...
Yeah, I guess letting him live is just Paragon automatically. Okay. Oop, wireless controller level is low. That's good. That was like 6 hours of gameplay before we got low.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
I didn't even bother with the dialogue this time. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Hold on a second. I love doing this with the shotgun. They just keep coming, huh? Oh, I gotta get to the other side. Here, doggy. Ah! Alright, so that guy had a thing on him. You have found a key card. Yep, okay. I guess there's... I would have thought like being a dick and then using the Paragon option would have gave me Renegade. I thought being a dick and using the Renegade option would have given me Renegade points, but I guess letting them live is just Paragon. Kind of whack if you ask me. Alright, we gotta go this way. Whee! Let me at him. Open up. Oh, these move. They're 500 experience points a piece. That's crazy. So much experience. All right, in we go. Oh! How did that just come from above? Oh my god. Let's get the high ground. Come on. Follow me, gang. Or don't follow me, it's fine. Maybe being higher up isn't the best plan. Ow. Poke your head out, come on. Ow. Oh, is there like down another level? There is down another level. Oh, there's turrets. Peace was never an option. Ow. Where did that come from? What are you guys shooting at? Oh god. Sorry, my light's set to turn on automatically at 5 o'clock because this is usually when I get home from work, and it just changed the color on me. There we go. That's why I just got so bright for a second. All right. That was pretty good. Are we missing anybody? Oh, there is somebody alive. This way? Not what I meant to do. Okay. There's something over here. Hello?
Die!
Oh. Okay.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Over my dead body.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Yeah, it's your own damn fault.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What's your point?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Fucking terrorists.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
No.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
Oh shit, he did it. I thought he was bluffing.
I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
25 Renegade. I thought he was bluffing. I mean, I don't even know who those people were. Ow. Where did that come from? The multiple levels on this is really frustrating. I don't know where anything is. There they are. No, don't hide. Come on. Come on, retreat for a second. Here's what we're gonna do. Adrenaline. Shield bursts. Carnage. Done. These guys are tough. Alright. Immunity. Back up. Now it's all up to you.
think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them, and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Yeah.
Is it safe?
If it wasn't, you'd be dead.
You're standing in the open. You haven't been shot. What do you think?
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
They're dead.
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother? Everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
The cost was too high.
Yes, I could have. If I let the Batarians go. But then they might have done the same thing to another colony. Or 2 more. Or a dozen.
That doesn't... I know in my head what you're saying makes sense. It's just a little hard to see the big picture right now, all right? Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick.
Ooh. Give me your Omni tool.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy. And expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the woman who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
About your 3 engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Just one so far.
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well...
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Whoa. That's a sweet Omni tool. Do I have access to that? Firestorm 5. Okay. Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, they're super dead. Don't really know what I was expecting. Alright, so... find the missing engineers, and then we're good. Boy, look at my Renegade. It's like almost all the way. Alright, how do I get out of here? Nope. This way. I think. Yeah. No. No, it's the other way. This way. He's just sitting at his computer.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my...
Not yet. Can you
see if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your...
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Their equipment sheds will show up on my sensors. I thought did I not do that? Oh, it did. Survey Station 3. I think that's the one I already got. I think. Let's just do them all, just make sure. think that's the one I already got. Yeah, let's do this transmission kind of thing. Up we go. All right, we're gonna do these survivor guys, these 3, and then we're gonna call it a day. I see one. That's when the map was updated before. I didn't realize it was like an X, and I didn't realize that. Wait. Oh, if we repair it. So now that we've repaired it, survey station 1. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that actually worked. Because we've already done this one, so yeah, let's go there. I don't think that makes us go any faster. I think it just gives us up, like, edges. Like, I think it pushes us a little bit further. Like, see, we can't go, but now we're going. I think. No way to know for sure. Boy, this is fun. Here's something. Secure crate. Oh. Severe burns show signs of Mayberg concussive trauma, merciful explosion.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out.
Alright, so we did the radio. We did that transmission tower. Oh, I don't think I ever did that one. All the way up there. Damn it, it's in the opposite direction.
Trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
Gotta go on the complete opposite end of the map. But it's closer to where we need to be anyway, so that's fine. Just go in a straight line. We'll get there eventually. Here we go. Oh, so just holding down R1 will let it rapid fire as soon as it recharges. That's good to know. we're going. And then we'll tell this guy what's going on, and then we'll get out. There it is. Oh, wait. There's the body. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, like Lee's sniper. Well, let's just quickly see what was over here. Hardened crate. Oh. I didn't come this far to get taken out by drones. Where's that last one? Oh, level up, hell yeah. Footprints. Oh, that's what would get us going if we had kept going. Alright, so now the last thing we gotta do is back here. And then we're off this rock. Quite literally a rock. Alright, in we go. That took so long. Just to find these bodies that are all dead. Hey.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yeah, they didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
That's it. I didn't mean to pull up my gun. That was an accident. Okay. Well, that's that. Return to the Normandy. Now, I wonder if this counts as a mission that we could talk about. There's an easy way to find out. Let's just go talk to Caden and ask how he feels about our last mission. And if he says, like... If he's like, oh, you know... If he mentions it at all, that's good.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's,
Yeah, see? No, it doesn't count.
Dr. Sony's hurting her. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rack?
If we had the option, we weren't out here during the Rachni War.
We'll talk another time.
Okay, so yeah, that didn't matter. Alright. Look at us. We're doing things here. Clearing off parts of the map. I got a little more in me. I think we can go just a little more. Let's see. What else is on the map? Alright, so that's this corner done. Let's go to the Argos Rogue cluster. There's Hydra and Phoenix. Let's check out Hydra. Cyba. It's a standard Neptune-type gas giant, upper cloud decks of hydrogen, blah, blah, blah. Helium. That's cool. Whoa, this is a big one. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Cranrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from the orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with Partha colony insignia. That's cool.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
You know what? This is where we're gonna stop. This is where we're gonna stop because I think I feel my brain's starting to melt a little bit. So that was a good session, gang. That was great. We were here all fucking day. Let's see the calendar. What do we got tomorrow? Tomorrow looks pretty open. We can keep plugging away tomorrow night. So we're gonna keep plugging away tomorrow night. Thanks for hanging. See you guys tomorrow. Peace out.